Alright. Hello. Hello. And good morning. Because it's still technically morning here. I'll just turn that down just a touch more. Hello. It has been an eventful weekend for me. Hello Kuro, Tisco, and Cowboy. Xenacon? I think that's how you pronounce it. I'm sorry if I did it wrong. Hello Averthane. Just Cowboy? Alright. All good. Thank you. Hi Toa. I'm actually doing pretty good, all things considered. I think I had my mourning period, like my period of grief throughout the weekend and all of Monday. Monday was the worst, of course. So for those of you who are Deary Bot, you're a little delayed on that. Very odd. Anyways, for those of you who are not on Twitter or social media other than watching Twitch, or for those of you who are watching the VODs only, basically what happened over the weekend was Stanley, one of my cats, has passed away. We had to put him down on Monday at 2 p.m. Eastern. It was not exactly at that time because doctors being doctors, they're busy people. And he was a good cat. He was a very good cat. No complaints, didn't try to run off or anything. Just was calm. And that was it. Hi, Magic. Yep. So I'm not surprised. I'm feeling a little teary right now. It's not exactly the easiest thing to talk about. Kind of fitting that this music right now is kind of choir, like churchy, and with I don't know, harpsichord or whatever, organ, whatever. But yeah. So I am doing a lot better now. I will say that. Like, it was very rough on Monday. Birds are out. I think it's hard to tell with Sheldon. I don't know if he realizes it yet that there's no Stanley anymore. I don't think Jack realizes it either yet. One of the two birds that we have. Of the cats, Jack's favorite cat was Stanley, although he will go up to any of the cats really and chirp at them and be cute and whatnot. And he's actually just sort of waddling into the office as I speak right now. You funny bird. What are you doing? Anyways, so I got a lot of my boo-hooing out. And I'm pretty level now. I'm yeah. It was painful. It is painful. But if Stanley was a person, he would want me to be having fun, I think. He was a very good cat. And there's no good way to segue this, so we're gonna go play Warframe now, I guess. As good of a segue as I can do for that, honestly. I'm just watching Jack off to the side there as he's like wandering around in the living room. Hi, you funny bird. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah, hello. Anyways, thank you so much, everybody, for all the chat hugs and whatnot. Let's get the. Oh, actually, hi, Magikarp. I did finally publicly post the paintings that I was working on. You can you can see Tag Fur and Phoebe and Bird 3 a little bit in the behind there. And, yeah. So, we are going to boot up the game now. And, oh yeah, so like the images of those paintings are publicly available now. And I did nightshade them and digitally glazed them so they are safe for viewing and no scraping. So there's that. Oh, let me get lurkbait fishing up as well before I forget. Because that's also fun. But yeah. Oh, I should do that. Did that then. Oh. I wonder. Okay, so lurkbait is set up. That's probably what it was. That's probably what it was. Also dolphin, yes. Also dolphin. That was a good one. Anyways, yes, I'm doing much better now. Let me get Warframe also booted up. And if you are a fellow attendee of TennoCon, you got a trolley. I have purchased 2 boxes of maple syrup candy, and that should be arriving soon. So if you know what that means, it means that I will soon be getting packages ready for handing out maple syrup candy. And I'm really looking forward to doing that. Ooh, you got a watch. Thank you for the biddies, Kuro. Getting everyone hyped up on sugar again? Yeah, duh. Alright, let's go here. I forgot, I still have to level Corvix, too. So that's what we should be working on today, as well as Nightwave, and anything else, really.
Thank you for returning to me, operator.
I would have liked a 75% off, but you know. Only able to enjoy TennoCon from home and using the borrow relay ticket. One day you'll go. Yeah. I am... I've got 3 candies left from last year. I use them for when your blood sugar gets low. They are still good. I mean, yes. They are basically sugar, so they technically shouldn't expire. Okay. Alright. Alright. Hello? Okay, let me... apparently I had a number of these, so let me, how long do they last? I get that they're sugar, but wow. Because sugar is just like a crystal. Accept all. There we go. You know, that's the first time in forever I've actually been able to do like an accept all on things, so that's kind of cool. If it wasn't because I panicked being in a plane for more than 2 hours, you'd go. I think with something like that, you need to work on like, is it possible to take sleeping medication?
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin?
Yeah, gummies don't last that long, mostly because of gelatin. Well, these are hard candies. These are like hard maple syrup candies, so they are like sugar crystals. So they're not even like maple toffees. They are like hard candies. I don't even have any left over for myself. But yeah, I would like, if we could figure out a way for you, like, if we could figure out a way for Kuro to come over here, like, hey, can we like knock you the F out and just bring you over? Just sleep. Sleep. Sleep on your way over and then sleep on your way back. I don't know. Honestly, like, that honestly just kind of reminds me of when I got my wisdom teeth removed. I did not at all want to see what they were doing inside of my mouth. At all. They were doing surgery. They were removing teeth. It was going to be gross. Knock me the fuck out. I was not there for that in the mental self. Physically, yes. Yeah, like, if you just... If, like, I would, like, if you brought your mom to take, like, somebody to, like, wake you up on your way out, like, a small enough dosage that you fall asleep, but not a big enough dosage that you can't wake up at the end of your journey. On time. Keyword with that, on time. Alright. So, we have some leveling things for to do. But yeah, like, I couldn't handle, with my wisdom teeth removal back in the day, I could not handle at all. Oh yeah, the Cuirassier is new. Okay. Do I have anything weapon melee wise that I need to level? Oh, okay. Some of this stuff is from my old account, from my merged accounts. Then once you wake up, is it Christmas, Mom? Did the goat fly over the moon? It's the cow that flies over the moon. But maybe that's a regional thing. I don't know. One more week, John! Just one more week! Gonna lurk for a while. Still got some voice recording to do. Nice. And then tomorrow is Dungeon Meshi Day. Alright, so technically... There we go. Alright, I did get a new cable for my monitor here, so after the stream today, I'll take care of that. So it is still doing the digital snow thing occasionally, so I might accidentally lose chat for a bit. So hopefully I can get that figured out. Hopefully it's just the cable dying and that's it. Yeah.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there.
Wait, before I go, did I mod everything? Upgrade. Hello! Midnight. I think I'm just gonna call you Midnight because with that X in there, that's a little hard. Oh no, I made it worse. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Personal favorite frame. I use Avara a lot. Mostly because I am the self-dubbed Warframe critter lady. I love all the conservation animals a lot. And, I don't know if it was because of me or not, but I got really into the, I got really into drawing. Where are you? Oh, did I not have you on the screen? That's weird. Add. Image. This. There we go. If I'm lagging at all, it's because you need to refresh. I know Twitch does that from time to time, so you will need to refresh a little bit. But yeah, this deer from 2019, I got kind of obsessed with it a little bit. And drew it a lot. And then last TennoCon, Rebecca, after TennoCon 2023, after TennoCon 2023, so after the main day, we're in the park, and then, yeah, I'm not having any drop frames on my end, so you gotta refresh on yours, sorry. Then after TennoCon 2023, we're in the park, and Rebecca walks up to me and whispers in my ear that the deer, this deer, is finally in game, or coming to the game in Whispers in the Wall. And now that didn't launch until December. And I was very impatiently waiting for that update. So I had a lot of fun knowing that I may or may not be responsible for getting Takefur into the game. Just because my autistic brain was like, I gotta draw this critter. I gotta draw it. I have to. Alright, he's decent. Unranked, so I can't put a lens in yet. What about you? Nothing! Alright. Potato? Yes. What are you? Magnetic. Ask him to bring back raids, please. Maybe in 6 more years we'll get those back too. Favorite frame is Limbo, Neja, Revenant, Goss, Necros, and Avara. Yo. I love Goss too. Alright, you know what? There. Alright. Let's see. It has IPS plus magnetic. So it's definitely a status. More status than crit. Alright, status. Whoop, that's not how you spell that. I have a sear ribbon? Bro, win. Status duration, though, not great. Status chance would be great. Better. I would have to re-roll that. The boop? Yes, very good. Surprise Seer Raven. Yeah, like, I will need to... Kinda want to do that. Oop. There. What is it? Alright, frost is going up. That's good. Where is reload? Where did they move reload? I typically don't really use the Discord server for, like, queuing up viewers. Just feel free to add me in-game. And then I have all the other social media platforms as well. If you're on an iPhone, you technically could. Technically. Alright, let's see about what we can do for that Seer Ribbon. Pixel? Okay, so not yet. Soon! Soon TM! Soon TM you will get Warframe on Android. Steer. Alright. We want status chance, please. Multi-shot, electricity, negative slash. Ugh. Not expecting that to happen anytime soon. Android fragmentation is a thing. I'm on the list for beta testers, though. Nice. That negative slash is a little painful, but the multi-shot and electricity is pretty good. Is that a keeper? Or should I go back? Left or right? I like the ammo maximum is pretty decent. Caught a shoe. I'm gonna go with right. And I'm gonna re-roll it anyways. Alright, so we got cold, damage to Grenier, damage to Infested, negative fire rate. No, we're gonna keep that one. Let's see. Come on, status chance. Status duration, no. I mean, that's all technically positives. And damage to corpus, but no. Ah. That one's technically a better than the negative slash. But we want status chance, please. Positive. Okay, yeah, that's better. Oh. Okay, I'll roll it one more time. No, that's bad. Well, like, there's two statuses there, but is that... That's mostly good up until you get the critical damage, so no. Come on. No. Just no. Alright, come on. Ooh, actually, that's pretty nice. The slash and the projectile speed, yeah. Alright. Come on, status chance. I think this is like the first time I've actually... Okay, projectile speed... Nah, no. Flash is good so far. Alright, damage to infested, maximum ammo, plus negative puncture. Nope. Now I could see where people get really, no. Invested into these sort of things. You're catching shoes? Oh dear. Oh, there's status chance finally. Negative zoom. Actually pretty good. That negative zoom, does that mean it zooms out further? What is the easiest mastery level someone has been when unlocking Steel Path? I have no idea, unfortunately. I'm not a Steel Path person. I'm not someone who min-maxes. Big Mama Pickle. Oh boy, that was a good one. Alright. Yeah, we're keeping that one. There's the status chance, there's the damage to Grenier, plus impact, negative zoom. I think that's really good. I think I got a good roll there. I'm not one for math, but... Math and me... Oh, god damn it, the stupid monitor. I don't know what's causing that. I hope it's just a loose cable or a bad cable. Alright. It's... Alright, so we got... You, upgrade. Plus 4... 2, 3, 4. Fly. Good. And we're getting up there. Master requirement for Junks was removed. Yeah. So like when you basically when you're going through Steel Path. Yeah, when you're going through Steel Path, you don't have to worry about master rank at that point. just clearing all the nodes.
Optimized.
Does okay, we are doing pretty nicely now. I hope this Kuvasir is decent. There is zero guarantee with that. I find it hard to believe. Oh yeah, no, it's got 2 Forma on it already. There we go. Like, well, why is this so low ranked? It's ranked 9. Why is that? Oh, 2 Forma. Ah, that'll do it. But what's Steel Path? Steel Path is the star chart, but on hard mode. So, bit painful if you're not ready for it. In order to start Steel Path, you have to clear every node that's available on the star chart. Why does my dog look like that? Why do I have a dog out? Who are you? Dental? Your name is Dental? Okay, let's get some better mods on here. First of all, what's the thing where you can special mods, like adaptation and the rolling one? Like rolling guard? Is this in a loadout you don't typically use? I think it was one of the default slots that came with one of the merged accounts. So like it was either my Switch or my PlayStation account. So when it merged over, this was one of them. And that's where the dog came from, and I did not remember that at all. Primed Animal Instinct. Redirection. Okay, wait. Calculator. Oh, right. Yes. Let's move that. And bite. Don't have enough room for that. Adaptation and rolling guard. That's arbitrations. Yep. Outside it's does that make sense? Probably because of the shade and whatever wind that you have. I know that for myself right now, it's kind of warm. Like, it's 24 degrees out, but it's going to feel like it's 39. Like, we have 66% humidity right now. It's kind of gross. And yeah, there's the storm front coming in a few hours. I can see it in northern Ontario is going to get it pretty bad. Yep. It's probably raining a little bit right now in Philly. It's kind of zoomed out on the map, so I can see a good chunk of the states. What is this? Ooh, finishers, yes. Do we have? We do. Okay. I don't know where. Oh, it's the energy colors, right? Okay. Well, you need that first of all. You know, I could have sworn that the horn would have stuck out on that one. Oh. There we go. I'm gonna use default colors on that one. Why not? Interesting dog name. I don't remember naming this dog, but apparently I named it Dental. Anyways, I need to level up a number of weapons, and apparently my dental as well. So I am going to... What do I want to do? Man, I cannot wait. And now, normally I would do Sanctuary Onslaught or Invasions, like, that's a maybe. But I think, what with TennoCon coming around the corner now, I want to work on getting, alright. Welcome back to Toa. That's good. Alright, let's see. What is Barukin? Starting to think about infested liches. Steve heavily implied that, and I would not be surprised at all. Especially after Casardas's thread of Baruch. Can't wait for them. Honestly, yeah. I have somewhere in my own... Where was it? I came up with like did I put it here? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. I lost the original file format for this, but this was my own, in a sense, infested lich that I drew many years ago at this point. And I wanted this to be like a very large infested boss that would chase you through the tile set, unlike the other, unlike Sanuka and unlike the Groostrag 3, this would be a boss that would chase you, and unless you could target the weak points inside its mouth or on its back, you shit out of luck, and you gotta run. And it would be like a large, just a large boss chasing you, like Dead Space style. And it would render those tiles that you were already in inaccessible. So an active hive boss? Yeah, exactly. Think of one of those Phantom head bosses, but yeah, huge. Exactly. Like, the way how I designed this was that it had absorbed dropships. So, like, there's the Zephos right there. There's the wing of the Scimitar. I don't even remember what this part is from. But there was that. And then I also had some other infested upgrades that I wanted to see as well. Like, the turret that you can mount yourself with, I wanted that to be like an infested unit, and I wanted that to be moving around, and that it was protected more or less on the front, and that it would move around on its own. And then it would have, like, harder levels would have the turrets facing, like, the turrets would be absorbed and on its back, and would be firing at people backwards. So it would ram into people, like dash forward, close the shield up, and dash forward, and then shoot anybody behind it. That was my design intent for it. And then for an infested spy mission, this was like this would be like the so like, you know how in the corpus tile sets, how they have those cameras that look out for you? This would be what would happen if they spotted you, and this is kind of like what the front of that would look like. So like the laser cameras. And then this would be the door trap. So like these spines would be there, so like if you dash through or like roll through, you would be fine. But this, if you're not careful, will stab you and paralyze you for a little bit. And so like, and then also like this would be like a trap in one of the spy vaults, and it would just wait open and for you to accidentally walk over it and just close up. So DE, get on it. I want a spy vault with infested. Thank you. But yeah, so I had a lot of fun with that, designing that. It's like the Grenier went crazy with Kuva on Venus. Kinda, not really. I had a lot of fun designing that first one, though. It would be more so like, maybe like, not magnetic, but I think more like, a toxic and electric proc, maybe? I want more infested tile sets, but I know it'd shake up some balance. Like, I want infested spy vaults on Deimos. Like, I want a legit infested area that is, like, some place that we have to be very careful with about tripping up things. Anyways. I don't think I have the blueprint, do I? Let me just double check. Oh, I do. Okay, so I just need the chassis. Sweet! There's only Eris, Deimos, and a Dark Sector mission per planet? Yeah. So I would love... Baruch. Well, okay. Chassis. Alright, chassis is... uncommon there, so we got Lith. Uncommon, Meso. Uncommon, there we go. Alright, so I have lots of opportunities for that. The Lith P8. Probably be the best one for it. Hey. Remember that you needed a Baruch Prime chassis? Yes. Eventually. I am going to be ratting a few of those. Mesos. Why not? And then an infested relay as a tile set or hub area. That would be nice. Honestly, if we could have more interactions with Niwa's faction. What was that called? The Myconians? I don't mind farming it, honestly, Magikarp. Because, one, it gets me ducats. If we could have more interactions with the Myconians, I would love that. Yeah, and I also need the ducats for borrow for the prime relay, for the relay. They would be like an Ironwick location. Exactly. Oh my gosh. How many of the other one do I have? 4. Okay, so I'll do one more of that. Alright, so we got that. E9. 7. Of the Neos, I'll do that one. Close that off. What planet would they exist on is your question. Dungeon Ministry earlier? Yeah, Dungeon Ministry is tomorrow. Cannot wait. K7, where are you? There. Looking forward to that. The last episode involved a griffin. And that's all I'll say. Very good. Honestly, I know that some people are like disappointed in some aspects of the anime, but you're just giving me reasons to read the manga. So yep. Like, I know that some people feel like you got ripped off for not seeing Chilchuck like go after Laos for that one scene, but I'm like, you're just giving me more reasons to read the manga. This is propaganda for the manga at this point. Alright. Ooh. Very nice. I do need to get Wisp Prime as well. And apparently that ephemera as well, too. I'm looking forward to the next episode for sure. Forgot your sigil doesn't show up on that. Enjoy your lurk, Tisco. Alright, I think I've spent all of my... So I need to level up. My Corvix here, so we're going to start off with the Lith missions. If you want to join me with cracking some relics and getting some ducats, I have the blood sigil on, and it's colored yellow. What? Looks better than it sounds. Okay, I hope so. I don't know if I have Sammy. Alright, I'm gonna get started. If you guys want to hop in, feel free to do so. I'm just gonna get started on this whole shenanigan. Refinement. Oh, and I'm also looking forward to that quality of life update where if you used a relic in the last mission and you want to do that mission again and you don't know where that relic was, it'll just pop it up for you. I am so looking forward to that. That's in the next update, isn't it? Smita? Oh yes, you did show it to me. It made me think of like pink lemonade. I remember that. Wasn't as covered on the drifter operator, so I could get a good level of blood without covering the your drifter's face. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Maxion. I try my best. Inputs are not registering. That's weird.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our
All right,
operation.
this is a rescue.
Search for the holding location.
We'll put an end to this corporate.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Whoop.
We're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic.
Okay, I think I messed up my
Want to open that relic?
my mouse speed somehow.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ah.
Can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
I had to get it. Oh, there's another Hero chassis.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's
And
inside.
wait, where's it
You are
landing?
approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed.
Okay, no ambulance. Now I gotta catch up with everybody.
I knew you.
Megan! Megan is such a sweetheart. Oh my gosh.
Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll
She sent me flowers yesterday for Stanley.
Don't suppose you.
Because I was looking at my phone and I got a phone call saying Sage flowers. Okay. And like they're like, "Hey, is this blah 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 at blah blah blah?" I'm like, "Yes, that's the correct address and name." Who's sending these? Megan Everett. Oh my gosh. I'm like, "Yes, thank you." I'll take the silver. And watch the big numbers. Yep. It's so unexpected but sweet. Yeah. It was so amazing of them to do that for me. Like, for me and mom and my sister, it was just... It's pretty bad today. I mean, heck, you're doing a lot better. You got there ahead of me. Getting distracted by the... How did you discover Warframe? I don't remember at this point, but probably this. Okay. that was a first in a long time. Let me just turn into a goat for a little bit there. But yeah, so like that was very sweet, and I love the flowers. There's one flower in that bunch there that I'm a little concerned with. It looks like a lily variant. I hope it's not. I have to ask Mom about it. In either case, Sheldon is not the type of cat to go up to flowers and try to take a chunk out of them, so thankfully that is not an issue. Stanley was that type of cat, so...
That our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
In a long time. Yeah, neither have I. I was very shocked by that.
Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Yeah.
Stay
Oh,
focused.
excuse me. Oh,
There's a
sorry.
heavy unit
Ads.
approaching. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Cool. There we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find.
Alright, welcome back, everybody.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Keep going.
Well, I know what the
Nobody
exit
knows
door
you're
is.
here. The bypass system.
The first time I got one, you immediately thought I did something wrong. I was about to get banned from Warframe.
Subject
Oh
found.
no!
Captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Yeah, it's very unusual seeing that. Oh, it's... I don't know the name of this guy. Or the staff member. I should. I really should. Because every time we, like... Oh, right. Is it this one? Aha! Hey! I don't know who brought that, but thank you! I like gold! Stabilized a bit? That's good. Her hype. Also hi. Hi, Rar Monger. Rar Monger. There we go. Come on, Baruch Prime Chassis. And oh man, I cannot wait for TennoCon now. We are full on summer mode. It's 25 degrees outside. The humidity makes it feel like it's 30 something. There was a dove, I think, in my window well, and then it just flew away. Hello, goodbye. Ooh.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
There we go. Get that set up.
Selfish. Greedy.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Oh.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic.
Ah.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused.
Oop.
There's a heavy unit approaching. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Oop.
Walkers incoming.
Okay.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed.
Man, the movement in this game is so good. It spoils me so.
Thank you, Tenno.
I feel like
Subject found.
I need
You
to learn.
bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
There we go.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Not an extra weapon. They won't just let us walk out of here.
Oop. Nice. And yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. Third time's the charm. Ayy. Let's build that boy. We got some damn good streamer luck on that one. Yay. Alright, so then I have a lot of so I need to work on Protea now. All the pots. Let's build the boy. Baruch, Baruch, Baruch is on fire. All right. Oh wait, Protea, can I build her part? Pro. Wait. I don't know if I've built Garuda Prime. If not, then whatever. Ooh, I guess I can't. Just when I had a Protea Prime part. Oh wait, no, this is built part, right? Baruch. Alright,
This is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus.
Alright, let's just...
Emergency frequency.
Wait. I don't even know anymore. I have to double check. No. Protea. Prime systems. There we go. Alright. Get that going. So we need everything else. Actually, Wisp. Where's her blueprint? No! Okay. Prime blue. Okay, that's better. Alright. Meso it is. Uh-huh. Okay, I will get that in just a sec. Meso. Alright. Miso? Meso. Vacation. France. Ending. Hell yeah. There we go. So let's get that blueprint. So meso. Sabotage. Hell yeah. Oh, Protea. Huh? What did I do? Protea. WD4. Oh no! Okay, well. Whatever. I'll just go for that other one. Whoops. I'll go for Wisp, because I think I have more parts for her. Just wanted to show your... we have a VAR Prime at home. I love it! That works so good! As a we have a VAR Prime at home. I love it. Very nice.
a nearby planetoid for weapons-grade material.
Alright.
Locate and destroy their mining equipment. There are void fissures in the area.
Nice.
These to crack open a relic. You found a fissure.
How did we get
Look out
so
for
turned
reactant.
around?
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void weapon.
How did I get so
Keep
stuck?
fighting. Look for more reactant.
How did we get so lost on this tile? The opening tile.
There's a heavy unit. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. This research could have unimaginable repercussions. Be on your guard.
Okay, I need casting speed up. There we go.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. Target found. Destroy it.
Okay. Whoa.
Target found. Destroy
Nice.
it. Excellent work. You have managed to thwart potentially dangerous discoveries from being fully realized. For now.
Haven't done like a Grenier sabotage in so long. Whoop. Oh man. No. No, not that one. Jade Prime! I need you. Because I'm still behind on some of that stuff. Thank you for whoever did that last minute, last second switch to give me those extra little pointage. Hey, and I can finally use all of Corvix's abilities, so that's good. Yay. Just that beam cannon, I think. Repeat. Wisp. Blueprint. Upgrade? Do it once. Yes. And equip that one. This. It would be nice if I could hammer out the remaining primes today that I need. At least Warframe wise, that'd be nice.
The Grenier have been harvesting a nearby planetoid for weapons-grade material. Locate and destroy their mining equipment.
If we can avoid alerting them, this may be easier.
Oh.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware.
Ha.
Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep moving. None of the scary
Ah! No! No!
reactant is working on your relic. Find
How did I jump so bad?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. This research could have unimaginable repercussions. Be on your guard.
Ah, I got that. There we go.
You have collected extracted enough reactant to open your relic.
Alright.
Excellent work.
So other
You
than
managed to
potential
forge
liches
potentially
being
dangerous discoveries from the
announced at
Control
TunnelCon,
for now.
and we know that Warframe 1999 is going to be talked about as well. Is there anything that y'all are looking forward to at TennoCon as a reveal? Oh my gosh. What is with the bad jumps? There we go. New Prime. I suspect that the new Prime reveal, because there's always a new Prime reveal at TennoCon, is, oh, I'm not the last one. Yay. Zaku. Okay, fine. I'll take the large spur. It's not bad, but it's not what I want. Thank you.
Mission complete.
Oh,
Excellent work,
excuse me.
Tenno.
Sorry. Darn, that's not enough traces to upgrade. Zaku Prime would probably be a safe bet for who's to be revealed at TennoCon. It's kind of a shame that we weren't able to have another, I'm just gonna go for whatever now. I'm just gonna burn some, I think I do need that, so I'm gonna burn some relics that are already ratted. Shoot, what was I talking about? Zaku is a pretty safe bet. Oh yeah. And so like in terms of like Prime giveaways, I wish that John's visit was at the same time as the giveaway were still active for Persea Prime, because that would have been fun to do. Because when Wisp Prime came out, it was that must have been July of last year, and we had a lot of fun giving out that.
The Grineer have been harvesting a nearby planetoid for weapons-grade material. Locate and destroy their mining equipment. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself.
If any more Prime Access have floofs, you will go nuts. Yeah.
To open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Nope.
Stay focused.
I don't know how I killed that Xmas, but alright.
Target found. Destroy it. Mission success hinges on the destruction of the mining equipment. Expect heavy resistance.
But just to think of the litter bags I'm about to dump a few. Wait, should I only dump them on you on stream? That's good.
The relic has been cracked open.
Legit
Finish your mission to find out what's
would be
inside.
good.
Excellent work. You have managed to thwart potentially dangerous discoveries
Almost fell.
for now.
Moving too fast for my own good. Nice. And oh damn. It ain't my relic, but we got the relic.
Another job well executed.
Nice. Alright, what other wisp ones do I have? Slash need. And then for Soulframe, I really wish I could, it was at the stage where we could, that we were allowed to stream it. I haven't really touched it since that first night, really. Because I do have access to it. Wisp. Alright, what do I have? I have a lot of chassis in the lith. I have systems in Meso. Neuroptics in Meso. Why is that a rare? Oh, that's Goss. Wisp. Chassis. Okay, so chassis is the rare part.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic
All right.
background radiation is a riot.
Systems is common, which is good. Okay, so it's looking like chassis is the rare. I don't have enough to go up to full. How about Protea, though? Not enough! Not enough! Alright, let's get some relics. I don't have a lot to get relics with. Alright.
Here's what we can do for you. Alright, but you owe us.
DOS, Acarius. Wisp Prime Systems. Nothing. Damn. I need pretty much everything for Wisp. That one part building.
With these, you may punish our use it to spread our way.
Nothing. Darn. Gets a PS4 release and not just PS5. That's where your worry is. The unfortunate thing is, though, by the time it goes into a full launch, it probably will be PS5 only. I know that when I eventually get a PlayStation 5, it'll be the disc-based version, like the disc user one, because there's no way in hell I'm going to let Sony have full digital rights over my console. No way in hell. I will gladly have a slot in the machine that makes it bigger and a little bit more unwieldy, just so that I can have full access to my games and or movies. I'm not going to forgive or forget you for that. Alright. What do I have building currently? I know I have Baruch. I think I have... Yeah, so it's just... I need neuroptics and chassis for Protea, and then I need everything for Wisp. So... let's go. And see... plenty of relics. Nice. Lift, sabotage. Shoot, was it Meso? I don't remember anymore. Something... Let's do a defense for a little bit. Change it up. Wisp. Prime systems. Yeah. This is not allowed to be played unless you pay for subscription fees. Yeah. It still sucks. And then there's also outmoding too, which also sucks. So you'd have to find a way to boot up an older operation, like an older OS in order to play some games. I used to... Yeah, for single-player games. Like, that shouldn't require a subscription fee. I'm sorry. Fuck that. And I know that, Kuro, you're very much invested in the Assassin's Creed franchise, but what I saw, what they were saying about getting a subscription service for a single-player game is just bonkers to me. Actually, no, that would make more sense to have it there. There. How many can I have? I can have 2. Alright.
Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Nice. Like, for me, I want to be able to play that old N64 era game, Glover, because it has some bonkers mechanics to it and some fun... Oh, I have to recast? Alright. Oh, it is a duration based. Okay, whoops. There we go. Can I aim? Not a bit. Oh. Oh, it went down below. Common path. All right. I wonder how many pillars I can get up. Alright, so which one got
The
it?
relic has been cracked
Seer,
open.
alright.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Most cunning founder, with my life I
Hi,
will restore sacred
Lucas!
crowns.
Where are ya? Aha! Bye, Lucas! Kinda looks like they're mostly up above.
Let's go on the offensive. I will consider what I have learned from this skirmish.
Sort of collecting all the little goodies. Kinda wish.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Hey, I got the wisp part. That's some damn good luck. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see. Protea. There we go. Yes. See some WD4s. W4s. It's the morning. I gotta head to bed. Have straight and take for waves. Good night. All right. Thank you so much, Tella. Thank you so much, Steakfur. And I hope you sleep well. All right. Let me just check on a message. Ah, that's fair. Hopefully by the time we get to the... Maybe currently it doesn't allow for the PlayStation 4 controllers on there. Hopefully in the future Sony wises up to that and allows for more people to use other controllers. Even their own controllers would be nice. Not quite sure how I killed that Exodus, but that's interesting. Ooh. Nice. I don't know how I keep on, like... Nice. There we go. Two more. Hmm. Oops. Nailed that jump. Not. There we go. No. Yeah, no. Just no. We're not going to tolerate that. The best viewers are people who don't come into other people's chats and start spamming, "Oh, the best viewers are here." No, fuck off.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Alright, what's it gonna be? Do I have the A Furious? I'm pretty sure I do. Wait, no, I think I need 2 of those. Alright, let's head out. Good old Forma drops, yup. Got a part that I needed at least. Thankfully, thanks to that one Christmas event, I don't remember which one it was. It was either this last year or the year before, where I asked people, I need Forma because of all the Kuva weapons and all the Tenet weapons that we have. And then I just got slam dunked with Forma. I was very appreciative of that. I don't really have to worry about Forma for a while. Wisps. There we go. Then we got Baruch. Gonna be done. Garuda. Do I not already have Garuda Prime? Let me double check.
Sorry. I just will play with the volume off.
Garuda. I don't.
The
Okay,
system
cool.
Continues to fall into chaos. Check
Unless-
navigation for active invasions.
No, I do have Garuda Prime. Alright, so I can cancel that one build.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Cancel. Yes, thank you. Give. So that's ducats. Alright. So we got Wisp, Portia, Baruch. Love the Laurel. That's one that's coming back with the event next, yeah? I think so. There's also, if you look at the poor artist, don't turn that game down, crank that shiz. You deserve it, yeah, right? I believe so, yes. It should be coming back. And then I'm not going to say precisely when it happens, but when Megan goes through her arsenal to equip different Signas, or to equip the Signa that goes along with the new Ember Heirloom collection, take a look at what's in her loadout, or what's available for potential loadouts. There's a little little thing that they may or may not have spoken about. It's in the spoiler section of the Discord, so if you want to see it, it's there. Kind of neat. It's in the dev stream, so it's not like it's not spoiler. Alright, what am I building with each of these? I have such a terrible memory. So systems and systems. So I need neuroptics and chassis for both. Alright. Because I already have the blueprints, I think. My memory is so bad sometimes. I need the blueprints for Portia. Didn't get to see the dev stream. It's very good. They go overtime for sure. Because it's the last dev stream before TennoCon. So I need the blueprint for her. And then Wisp Prime. I need just the neuroptics and chassis. Good. But I need the blueprint for Portia, and I am going to leave squad for a moment. So thank you for hanging out, your blue and Magikarp. I'm going to head to various locations so I can get more relics from various parts. We're gonna head over to Cetus. I know. But I don't want to like drag you through the various relays, because that's just a lot of loading screens for you just to do nothing in currently. Trade you some relics? Nah, it's fine. I have some standing I can burn. I love that tower. Wish it wasn't destroyed. Wish there was like a rebuilding thing that we could do to help put it back together. You have so many Wisp relics, you will never run out. And chassis for Wisp Prime, right? I think so. Yes, I have the blueprint, so it's neuroptics and chassis. Yes, and I think chassis is the rare one. And it is over here with you, I think.
Hey, kid. Tell me something good.
Alright, raspberries. You do! Yay. And I can only get one set, damn it. Gunson. Protea Prime Systems. Okay, neuroptics for Protea. And that's it. Oh, I don't mind farming. I don't mind farming for it, because it means I can get some ducats for borrow for when the relay appears.
Right, you are a young person.
Alright, so that's it for this place. Alright. Giant Ayatan Vaya has Sumbat. Old man Sumbat. Yes. That would be nice. Can you get relics from Lloyd yet? From the Sanctum? Or is that Bird? Not sure. Okay. Oh, I know you can get it from...
Hello again.
I can get a few from here. There we go. So, no... Oh, Protea! There's the blueprint right there. No. No. We got Baruch, thank you. But we do need the Velox. At some point, Shade Prime. That's good. Darn.
Good, good. Rug up, and I'll see you when you get back. See you later, then.
Alright, so there's Fortuna. Magic Thighs. I don't know if you've said it in this channel yet or not, but has been working on a little side project with their 3D prop making. And there is a tin of some kind that just says fish on it in the Solaris language, and there's 4 tins of it. 4 tuna cans. Love it. All right. So just Deimos. I think I'll start off in the Necrolisk, actually. Go to Calm One. Why not? I will never not think of Deimos looking like a giant skull. Just saying.
Attention, Tenno. Now that Lloyd and the Cavia have settled in, I feel I can be of more use. The laboratories are for research after all, and science is calling. Henceforth I shall be dividing my time between the upper Necrolisk and down here in the Sanctum Anatomica. Keep it on the hush-hush, if you don't mind.
It kind of does look like a skull. You want to fight it? Yep. Alright. So... Alright. You have...
Friend? I'd call you best friend, but Lloyd is my best friend. Right, Lloyd?
Alright, you do. I can get 1 pack from here. Jade Prime. Okay. Fine. I don't even know if I have a Shade Prime blueprint.
Acknowledge you? Gratitude you.
I believe he means to say thank you.
If anything, nope.
Oh, play it. Be great. Do great things.
Alright, might as well see if I can get any stuff from you.
It's been hard to forgive Kaylee, but desperate people lash out. I should have never made her so desperate.
Let me just get all of these, thank you. Because I can. Thank you.
See, I knew you were smart. Be seeing you again, I'm sure.
Alright. Down. We're heading down, down, down through this Sanctum Anatomica. Where the Lloyd parades himself. Side note, if I show you more of your Warframe looks, you may notice a pattern with the colors you use. Sounds good. Alright. I'm gonna check with Bird 3. They're more likely to have it.
If I can help.
I'm sure you can. Raspberries.
Oh, I love this bit.
No! Poo. Wait, if I have all those pieces, oh, wait. Oh, I should do that actually instead. Do I have Corvex ready to go? No list. What? No, stop that. Close. Oh yeah, and then like at 2 o'clock, I think there is a dev short today, so that's in about 30 minutes. Do I already have Corvex? That doesn't seem right. I will just get that last Corvex piece just in case. I'd rather spend it on that, get all those pieces building. I'm surprised, honestly. No, I mean like in terms of Helminth. Okay, so I'd rather use my pieces for my standing for that, in that regard. I will. Thank you. Chair the living concrete. Yeah, basically. So I will not be able to do.
Lots of natural light for a basement. Oh, and
That's a good line. I like it here. Lots of natural light for the basement. Odd that.
right, yes. Hello. Look. Bits of a situation. Deep Archimedia. Volatile experiments connect the dots, but with one small wrinkle. If we don't keep the murmur contained, the family is going to become aware that all is not well in the basement. A basement they cannot know exists. In an unexpected turn of events, Lloyd has tasked me with the responsibility of ensuring this does not come to pass. I don't know, your guess is as good as mine, but here we are. So, how do we do this?
I'm not doing this.
That's my job. Come on, Necroloid. If we bollocks this up, we'll never hear the end of it. Tenno, your attention!
Alright, not doing it, but needed to at least talk to him first. And since we've talked to Bird 3, we might as well go and say hi to Tagfer. Every time the happy sound plays, I want to cry. Yo. That little hoof pause that he does. I wonder. Can you do that animation again for me, please? Please? I bet you. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna say anything, but I bet you. Where are you? Here. Kinda like that! It's kinda like that a little bit. I'm just saying. When he does it. Just saying. Come on, do it again, please. I mean, I wouldn't say anything. I have 2 regular limbos and two primes. Yeah. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. You're so damn cute. He's just like, I'm gonna stretch my neck out. Yep. No, take fur. Don't be sad. Come on. Please. 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 Do the thing. He cute, yes. He's very cute. I'm thinking, now that I'm done with the main cavia portraiture, I'm thinking of doing a companion piece to this one here with Tag for Bird 3 and Fibonacci. Maybe incorporating Lloyd. Come on, do the thing. Raise your leg up, buddy. Your little trots are dang cute, but I need you to do the thing, please. He has a lot of idle animations. I'm very happy about that fact. Come on. Come on. Who's my good little silverlight? Come on. Oh, man, you're so close. Yeah! 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 That little hop and holding up the leg. I wanna say it's inspired. I wanna say it's inspired by that pose there that I did for this illustration. But who knows? Who knows? I hope that maybe it was. I don't know for sure. Maybe I can ask Elise, because I'm pretty sure Elise was the main animator for Tag Fur. And oh boy, those animations for Tag Fur without any of the textures or anything, they're kind of rough. Like, the animations themselves are glorious. They're very well done. But Tag Fur with no textures or lighting, hoofa doofa. That is something else. But I wonder, because there's no official Laverian this year at TennoCon, there's no like dedicated room. I'm hoping that some previous pieces, like there's going to be the main section, of course, where they're going to have the main showcase for the winners, but they've always like brought stuff from like the studio itself to show up to display, and I have a print of this already at the studio, so it makes me wonder if this is going to make a reappearance. Thank you for doing it again. Thank you, my good boy. But yeah. What? No. Hey. I gotta give you a... Whoa. Camera shake. Good boy. I love you. Sorry you had to hug concrete there, but you know.
No problem.
Alright. Love you. And let's go say hi to Phoebe. Oh no!
We have much to accomplish.
Ad break, sorry. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for that ad to go through. I've been banished to the ad realm. Oh no. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. I'm not doing anything. Alright. Ads should be done. So let's go say hi to Phoebe.
Well-oiled machine is truly a thing of beauty. Eyes front, we begin.
Not quite. But I will give you a hug. I am so glad I'm done your portrait. There we go. And since I forgot to do it initially when I went to go and talk to Bird 3. I love you too. I love that he says that after you hug him. That's so cute.
I'm glad to be here, but Mr. Lloyd wants to be somewhere else. Where I am, he wants to go from. But when I was where I was, I think...
Wait, I know, right? My brethren, yep.
Is a there someone else wants. Maybe everyone's there is a here someone wants to leave. Maybe that's what all those voices are murmuring about all the time. Will you shut the hell up?
Saw that coming. No, they're leaving! Where are they going?
I need your help to help Lloyd. It's your master in transit.
Where? Oh no! They left! Boo! Dad.
Hey, how's it going? Are we winning?
We're winning.
What do these do?
I'm gonna give you a hug. Guess I forgot to do that with you initially. You good bird. Alright. Alright, I am going to alright. Magikarp, you're gonna get hit with the loading screen. So, you better head out first. Because I gotta head back to my ship. There we go. Oh, I did forget to go say hi to Lloyd. Whoops. Sorry. Doesn't apply in real days? Okay, well that's good to know. Either way. Rain. There we go. Let me just double check with Helmuth. Oh, okay, I can subsume it, so I don't have that yet. Alright, so... Hold the X. Cute Corvex. Why is there only one piece that could be made? Okay, Argon and Argon. Alright.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Hello! Arathol? Welcome on in. Alright, we are slowly working on getting some stuff done. Oh, and that means I need to get the Helmuth grocery list out. Say. Ah, shoot. How do you spell that? Q-O-R. Vex. Q-O-R. It might be a flashbang. Okay. Okay, not as bad as I was expecting that to be. Very nice, though. Loving the color combos. Alright, right. Q-O-R. Vex. Vex. For violently pink anymore. There are some lighting adjustments being made, I think, in the next update. I'm not sure. All right. Okay. Let's get... Alright, that'll... Oh, the sabotage. Mobile defense only has a few seconds left, so let's go... Wisp? No. Yeah. That's Radiant, why not? There we go. Gonna do a random squad at first. Just because this mission only has about like a minute or so left before it expires. I'm working on some relics. Decorations. Ooh.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. We have got
on your dojo, on your ship,
and prepare.
On your apartment building.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
There we go.
Stay focused.
Give me a Warframe to pinkify? Mildred, if you have her.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Neja? Neja's too obvious, though, for some people. You've done both of those? Alright. How about a Nidus, then?
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Limbo would look pretty nice. Good. Wait, no. Hard to work with Pink, but she'll make another attempt. Alright.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
I think it might depend on the skin then at that point. Base Nidus, probably.
This will take a moment.
Time to spend plat. You're welcome. So you showed your QTCC limbo. Nice. I think I have the deluxe skin as a use. For my QTC loadout. Pretty sure.
We are finished here. Move on. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
There we go.
You have collected enough
Ooh,
reactors to
Bomanico. Infinite ammo.
I'm in, Tenno.
Hell yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
That's a good placement there. No, it should have been closer. Oh well. I'll take a look at that after the mission is done.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
There we go. I want to after mission real quick too. Sure. I haven't done a tour of people's homes in a little bit. I'll give that a good slap. No. Oh shit. Master. People not able to decide. Oh, two good blueprints there.
Excellent work.
Ay, ay, ay. Hey, Bubanico is finally maxed again. Yeah, yeah. Cool. Alright, so I'll take a look at Magikarp's look first. Oh, nice. Using the energy colors for that. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna leave squad. Alright, now you can invite me over. Sure. Let's go. I do like that this is a thing that we can do in game now. Congrats on MR30. I am almost at LR. I technically could do LR1. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Very much into this whole greenery aesthetic. Very good. Oh, I love this. Just even with this small room right here, you've done a lot that I love. Loving the paneling. Oh. Oh, stop. That's too cute. I love this. Oh, that's so smart. I love the chair. You did such a good job. That's the orbiter? I thought this was a dojo. No. This is so smart. I love this. I love that your dog is like... No, sorry, cat is right there.
The old war, operator?
And then you...
To have misplaced
made it into like a little bedroom. Can you still walk through that? No, you can't. We made this into the hallway to go downstairs. Nice. Oh my god, I love this. And then you made this into its own little Shazin room. Oh, that's cute. You did such a good job on this, honestly. Wait, what is this? This is a orbiter tour that we're doing right now. Have you done... Oh, wait, you have to stand there in order for me to see what's in there. Some decorations going on. Covering up... covering up the nasty. Oh, right, there's those, Pride Wings now. Helmeth room is a work in progress. Of course, of course. Still nice. Oh. I can't get out. Help. Thank you. Oh, I love this. The Entrati pillar stuff here going on. Ember Shrine. Okay. Nice. Very good. You have given me some very good ideas here. I am loving this. Stop! Are you kidding me? I love this little T-bar. Streamer room. Oh my gosh. So cute. Did you make this? A lot of patience and are you kidding me? Are you using the statues here as a form of like support for the shelf there? That's funny. Love it. Love the... Oh, man. I love that. Love the planetary systems there. The little truck. The Viri. And, of course, the chair itself. And your drifter, yes? Yes, drifter. Beard. Nice. Oh, the floor? Ah. Been putting little... Oh, I see. Been putting the, that new decoration on. And the drone. Oh, the gold trim. Cute. Then we have the lounge space. Whoop. The fish. I see you're also a fellow fish enthusiast with the Deviri fish as well. Nice. The game does not like the pathing around here. Very nice. In the middle? Yeah. I'm gonna have some fun farming some Zeraman standing. You did a really good job on this. And yeah, the gold trim down the middle, very good. And also like the little 3 months to farm it. Yeah. Yeah. It would take a bit. Have fun? Yes. Thank you so much for showing this to us. Had a lot of fun. I'm going to dip out. And thankfully, I'm not the host for that one, so I can just sort of jet. That was very nice. Oh man, that reminds me of the time when we invited somebody over to my room. No, it wasn't my room. It must have been Averthane's on the Zeraman house. And we invited somebody over, started redecorating 2 days ago. Ooh. Oh, 2 o'clock! It's 2 o'clock! Alright, let's go to, should be live? Shortly? I thought. Dev Short Day? Is it not Dev Short Day? It's usually Tuesdays.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Is it not Dev Short Day? Let me take a look at... Could have sworn that today was Dev Shorts. Notifications. Could have sworn. Let's go to the Sentinel. Prime time. Oh, is there no? I could have sworn. June 5th at 2:30. Okay. Alright, it's usually at 2, but today it's 2:30. I need to go to the bathroom now. So it's June 5th. So that's today. 2:30 p.m. Eastern. Oh no! Your Warframe crashed! That's not good. Alright, so I technically have that open. I am going to go for a short break. Oh, and your Volt. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, I have to go to the bathroom. And I'm going to grab a quick snack. And I will be back before 2:30. So that's in about less than... I want to be back in less than 20 minutes. So hopefully in around 15 minutes or so I'll be back. Or roughly. So I'll be back soon. I need to go to the bathroom. See you soon. Mic on now. Tag fur! We got him! Yay! I'm like looking over at OBS. There's nothing going on in the meter. I'm like, rude. Give hugs now? Of course. Of course. Ah! He is the best boy. And get the other ones over here. So now we have all three together. The Cavia members. Very happy about this. And I need to get some tracing paper now because I'm going to copy Tagfer's pattern. And until I'm proven otherwise, that's, oh, excuse me. That, concept art for the Servolites is min until I'm told otherwise. So, yay. They're all here. And then Kalimos, whenever she, getting caught in wires. Whenever she arrives. Oh. So now we have the good boys. Can you see him? He's just visible. Like you can see Tagfer there. And you can sort of see Bird 3 a little bit, but you can see him better on the camera. Here. You can sort of see Fibby a little bit. So, any moment now, we're going to see the dev short. Hopefully. Yes. Today. In a bit. I had, for my very quick lunch, I had the leftover single sausage. Gave it, like, didn't have a proper sausage bun for it, so I used my, like, Villaggio bread, some mayo, and a little bit of pesto, and that was kind of nice. Unfortunately, the amount of time I nuked the sausage for made the plate hotter than the sausage itself, so it was a little disappointing in that regard. And then I had some juice. A little bird. Hi, Jack. Hi, Jack. Hi, little bird. Alright, so yeah, we're basically just waiting on the dev short to go live, which is any minute now. And the plans for making another Servolite are definitely going to be a thing now. I need to figure out what that material is that they're using for it on the site itself. What is it made out of? Details. Plus, so ultra soft fleece. Okay. Do not machine wash or dry clean. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. So I will need to purchase some ultra soft fleece and some cotton. And then I will be making a min. Very much looking forward to doing that. Love just having all of them here, honestly. I thought when they were first doing this makeshift campaign, I didn't know how big these plushies would be. Now that I have basically the more or less pattern here, I could copy this pattern down carefully and upscale it and make a giant Phoebe plush. Just above the cat cam? Yep. I should position them more towards the edge, though. Now that I see it on the camera, I just sort of move that forward just a little bit. Alright, so now that I know where they're actually sort of positioned, there we go. There you go. Now you can see them. Angle bird. There we go. And now you can just barely see bird 3 on the cat cam. Alright. But, yeah. There we go. I'm looking forward to that project after TennoCon, though, when I pick up the fabric material for that. Alright. And... oh, apparently they're going live, so let me refresh the page. Yep, there's an ad. I'll wait for that to go through. Why is that not working? Go. Why is the ad paused? Stop it. Stop it, Twitch. Come on. Why is the ad paused? Stop. Come on. Okay, getting frozen a lot. So apparently I'm not the only one getting the freeze on it. They're live? Yep. There's a lot of hiccups going on. Stream frozen. Apparently... yeah, I'm seeing a lot of Fs. Yep, frozen. Is it back? Streaming issues, stay tuned. Come on. Come on, let the ad just sort of play out. Come on. Is it going? Is it live? Go away, ad. Nope. Alright, they were live. Oh dear. That's unfortunate when even the ads don't work properly. Okay, I gotta refresh again. Come on, no ads. Yes, there we go.
Issues. Someone was off the Wi-Fi, and that dramatically affects the stream performance.
No.
You figured it out, so this is good. You did some troubleshooting, you figured it out.
For 15.
We'll start the clock again. Hi everyone, we're here to talk about Warframe. Thanks for tuning in. Rebecca's got an agenda and some...
hello, Beardex.
We have paper agenda, and then we have cardstock.
Okay, fantastic.
Good stuff. Welcome to the show for the next 15 minutes. It's all Warframe talk.
Yes, that is why we were laggy. Because cell service not good here.
Wi-Fi, my fault.
Wi-Fi for the win.
Let's talk about Stream 180. On Friday of last week,
I know, that was a
It was a doozy.
That was a doozy. That was an epic stream. It was awesome.
Very important information to help you on your Warframe journey. Firstly, what's happening June 18th?
What is happening June 18th?
Jade Shadows is launching.
Oh, it's actually launching?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Jade Shadows. Stalker.
Jade Shadows is launching on
New Warframe.
New Warframe Jade. Jade Shadows Quest. You
little
need
episodic quest thingy.
Yeah.
Awesome.
You need to be finished the new war to play the Jade Shadows Quest. It'll be right there sitting for you once you finish the new war. You can go ahead and play it once your account is finished. You're in a post-new war state. The war is no longer new. It is old, but it's not that old. It's the less old war.
Okay.
That is going to have tons in it. I think the scope of the update, we really went through everything on the DevStream 180. You can check the overview. You can
quality of life fixes. There's changes to the UI that's awesome. Armor changes are going live as well.
Armor scaling changes.
Yeah, armor scaling.
New game mode. Status rework. What is Blast gonna do?
What is Blast gonna do?
It's gonna blast.
Blast's gonna blast.
And Magnetic is getting a little once you clear.
Corrosive procs are changing as well, like all that stuff, right? Is corrosive changing the way it works?
Well, armor scaling is changing.
Yeah.
You have to.
I thought there was some corrosive talk.
There was like the 40. You have to rewatch Pablo's segment.
Yeah. Okay.
Everyone wants to rewatch.
Anyway, there's
a
Dev
lot.
Workshop, lots of cool stuff coming with an amazing quest and a new Warframe.
Yes, Jade comes with 3 signature weapons. Those will be yours to earn. The way that all this is going to work,
is that a Levi on a shirt?
Shadows,
it is.
Then you'll get the opportunity to play the new game mode, or its event form.
Ascension?
Ascension is the new game mode.
Ascension game mode.
Operation Belly of the Beast will be live right away. So once you finish the quest, you can just hop right in. As you're playing the game mode, you're going to be able to earn. There's a pity system. You can get Jade. You can get her weapons. All the new stuff is going to be tied to that game mode and that clan operation. So go ahead and jump right in, or jump up, because it's a up. Warframe, but up.
It is a very long elevator ride.
It is.
Yes.
Loving the... Oh, you can play Aerosmith.
Yep.
Loving the elevator.
Okay.
You know that song?
I do. But
Okay.
That's, yep. Okay, Aerosmith reference. There we go. Wasn't on the bingo card.
Well, there's an agenda card. Would you like to talk
Sure.
about?
Let's.
Okay.
What else we got to talk about?
Well, do you want to just go right to Steve agenda? No? You want me to go through more
I'm
Warframe
gonna go
stuff?
through more
Okay,
stuff.
there was one other thing that was very popular on the dev stream that we showed that I printed. Do you have any idea what that could be?
Heirloom?
Something that was popular?
Yeah, on the dev stream that the
Well,
team printed.
there was a lot of cool stuff.
What would be print worthy?
Heirloom?
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
What did we say about heirloom? What did we say? What did we announce? What did we do? What are we doing?
Said you can get it with plat. Just the way that we're selling it and offering it to players is going to be a lot better than last year.
She will be...
And also, there was a lot of butt close-ups I saw after the stream.
I didn't see any of those.
Yeah, I think
if I didn't
Megan was responsible.
I don't go on social media, so I wouldn't know.
You don't?
But,
okay, that's a lie.
When did she launch?
Oh, I don't know. At TennoCon, no?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
of course.
Yes. Yeah.
That makes sense.
I think we actually just announced that if you watch Summer Games Fest, you can earn a Ember base as a Twitch drop. So you could get a base Ember to use this on, maybe.
Right on.
But yeah, so she's coming with a whole bunch of cool stuff, and that'll all be at TennoCon this year. Not just at TennoCon, because TennoCon's 2 days this year. Mm-hmm. It'll launch on July 20th, this Saturday.
Awesome.
Cool. Speaking of TennoCon, we also announced the schedule. Now it's time for a pop quiz. Steve, what will you be doing at noon on TennoCon 2024?
Not the full schedule, though.
At noon, I'll be doing a Soulframe dev stream, I think.
Yes!
Yeah.
Soulframe's first dev stream, and it's live audience. No pressure.
Yep.
What's that all about?
Is this like a dementia check? Because you're really doing like a lot of like skill testing questions for me. Like,
I'm
just saying I know them all, so I don't know why you're doing that.
I'm just having fun.
Okay.
I don't want to just...
Yep, we're doing this. We're doing our first ever Soulframe dev stream.
And what's Soulframe, Steve?
Soulframe is another game we're working, a sister project to Warframe. That is slower, set in a fantasy kind of world. And we've been working on it for a little bit. We're in the pre-alpha, sort of a closed pre-alpha. Every Wednesday, we invite 2,000 more players. Sign up on Warframe.com to reserve your Envoy title and get a chance to play. And we're going to be sending out, obviously, another batch of invites.
Excellent. You passed the test.
So, yes, okay. What is it? I see.
That was the test. We have the schedule for the second day of TennoCon. This is a special day. You can watch online. There's going to be stuff for you to do from home, so don't miss it. One clarity note that I believe is needed for day one of TennoCon, the Friday, the Tenno VIP party.
Yeah, what about it?
Anyone with a TennoCon ticket can come to that. It's not just for TennoCon VIP ticket tier holders. It's for any TennoCon holder. So even though the party's called Tenno VIP, it's actually for anyone coming to TennoCon. So that's a good distinction to make, and we'll hopefully...
I was actually confused about that myself.
Yeah.
Usually what we call these events when we go on the road,
Yeah.
we call them Tenno VIP because you all are very important to us. But then we sell a ticket tier
I know,
that's VIP.
I know.
And
I'm
it's
hoping anyone listening...
I think we probably need to disambiguate those terms a little bit in the future.
Tenno VIP party.
If you are coming
it's any
on that
ticket.
earlier day,
It's
you
the
are
Friday
invited.
night. Yeah. You have to have a TennoCon ticket, though.
Yep.
A true and real ticket.
True and real.
Okay, let's just go right back to the Steve agenda item. You already talked about. Actually, maybe we're done with that because you kind of went through it all with the dev stream.
Yes. Sorry, I'm just reading chat a little bit and trying to form a couple questions from you all.
Oh, okay. What you got for us?
But yes, was there an agenda item? Oh, yeah. So we've done some hotfixes, and we're working for our next update, which will have mockeries for Soulframe, and we're going to...
You put me in game?
Really... you're a mockery? Are you? I thought you wanted to be Verminia, the Rat Witch.
That's not public info.
It's not?
Yeah, it is.
No.
I said you wanted to be.
I know, but...
Verminia is public info.
But, like, public info.
What do you mean?
It's NDA. Isn't the game NDA for alpha testers?
We had a Soul short last week that we talked about Verminia and showed a picture of her.
I know, but like, okay, all right. No, I'm scared for you. Like if you have reveals planned or something.
It's
I know.
Literally on YouTube.
I know, but
this is another dementia test.
No,
isn't it?
I'm the one.
All right. Well,
I'm scared.
Someone is trying to bring an Excalibur ticket, or Excalibur doodle as a ticket. I
That
don't know
won't
if that's going to work.
Sorry.
I probably should not say that that's going to work.
It won't work.
Someone is being cheeky and say, is Jade going to be nerfed after launch? Probably not, but again, we do look at balance issues, but that is cheeky.
No,
I like
do
that.
you want it inside the sausage moment? Because
What?
I just saw them saying holy shit. Well, not holy shit, that's my editorialization. I just saw them verifying that line of sight, if applicable, will work as attended, so we don't need to do a swap there. So they are working on it to make sure that she ships in a state where those things are checked beforehand, to make sure that you guys understand what the ability is. So yeah, we're working on that. We've learned from that. So yeah, I saw them talking about that just today. Like, has everyone gone through the list? Is everything good? So
I like kind of reading the spicy chat.
Yeah.
Because we always talk about these things internally, and we try to be as transparent and open with you all. And of course, when we do have to do those things, we're not happy or we take no pleasure in making those corrections. So I did see that. The other spicy one I saw was, I don't want to be like too pandering, but it was sort of like, hey, stop pandering to new players, make the game harder. And of course, we have Steel Path and we have other things like that. And I think, that's a common yin-yang where we're like, okay, let's reduce a bit of the friction. Because I think it might be a reaction to, say, reducing Necromant Grind or doing that sort of thing.
Or maybe the Arcane cap, probably.
Or maybe the Arcane cap. And that's a fair thing to think about. Obviously, when we're making this game, we want to not bounce players out, that things are confusing or way too grindy. And if you suffer through those things, we want to reward you with harder and more challenging content. Yeah. So we do keep that in mind. I just wanted to acknowledge some of the spicier comments. There are ones that are like really liking this Levi.
Oh, really?
Represent, yes, this is happening quite a lot.
Yeah.
And there's a few more dementia checks in here for me as well. Thank you.
Megan and I were matching sweaters today. We both had
You
this.
did?
Yeah.
Ugh, my goodness. The next thing you know, you'll be like taking vacation days to go see Sleep Token multiple times in concert.
Don't mind if I do. Okay. Another big thing has happened. Last Step Short was in May, but now we're in June. And you know what June is? Pride Month. And there's so much in game right now for Pride Month for Warframe. You can spend your credits, displays, glyphs, all this cool stuff. We have Pride Times on Thursdays this week. There's just really cool stuff in game you can get. Have some fun, show a little love, just vibe. It's a cool time.
Hey, Twitch! What are you doing? Come on! No! Oh, wait. Did it go to, like... No. Hey. I can't. What? It muted. I know! Literally cannot hear what they're saying. Reload! Are you kidding me?
About to be a party in here. Bet MGM's got.
Shush. I don't care about MGM. What the hell? No. No, we're not doing that. Rude. Rude. You guys can look at my desktop. I got a phone call and it broke everything. No, that's what happened. No, what? Oh dear. Oh dear. And it paused again. Rip. This is so busted. Hello. Polaraska, and Kaylee. We're just gonna let that ad go through, I think. Actually, I'm gonna play it now so that you guys don't get hit with it during if they come back. I don't know if they're coming back. Alright, I'm just gonna play the ad now, sorry. Y'all can fish. Probably not, to be honest. Yeah, probably. Thank you for the Prime subscription. And now that you're primed, you shouldn't get an ad, hopefully. Alright. And are they gonna come by yet? Alright. Don't call it dev shorts for nothing, that's for sure. Alright, here's the dolphin. And there we go. Honestly, the best edition. Doesn't seem like it might have to pay the dev shorts next stream. Okay. Pooh. Dev short stream, very short. I just asked Zach and he said that they're not likely to come back to finish off the minutes they had left on this stream. Oh my god, that's so good. Yeah, doubtful. Yeah, alright. Plus, they were having some issues in the beginning by going not on Wi-Fi, but the local data. Anyways, let's boot up the game again. I do have the fishing game in the meantime. If you guys, for the new people in here, we do have a fishing mini game. If you do exclamation point fish, you can get a fish or some junk. You don't know. And as you can see behind me, sort of, we have Tagfur. Tagfur is finally here. He literally hopscotched from Toronto to Ottawa, then back to Toronto, and then finally delivered today. Oh dear. Oh, just exclamation point fish. Like so. Yeesh. There you go. Did activate? Why is that not activating? It's being done. Alright, I have to reload it. Exit. Close. Alright, let me boot that up as well. Again. I joined the stream as it was broken. What did they talk about for the first 10 minutes? Honestly, it was hard to talk about. A lot of recap for DevStream 180. A bit of stuff that they did for Soulframe. And then not a whole lot more. A little bit on... There we go. Alright, so should go like so. Fish. You know, if I can spell it right, that'd be great. There we go. As you can see, right there, there's a fish. Alright. Let me get over here. Oh, it's catching up on the queue. There we go. All right. So, I need argon crystals. Oh yeah, and they also talked briefly about how the new heirlooms are going to be not just like money purchase, there's also going to be a platinum purchase, so you can do some like trading in game, get some platinum that way, and then also get the heirloom collections via platinum. So it's not just restricted to purchasing in that regard. So that therefore, and I think as a result, hold on, what are you? No. All right, that is survival mods disabled. No.
Will you begin another mission?
That is that Grendel mission. I think it's a guaranteed drop, but oofa doofa. Archon shards. I have none! Okay, bye. Shoot. Ah. Okay. I won't be doing that giveaway just yet, but I have to look into some details first. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so we have argon crystals and relics to burn. Or attain, rather. For the new people in chat, if you would like to add me to your friends list, I'll just do the command right now. Feel free to add me on whatever platform you play. I'm on most of them, but thankfully Warframe is crossplay now.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the
No.
kindness of your heart.
Like the 100 resources from Duviri. Not too bad. Play one emote. Complete one mod transmutation. Alright, that's easy enough to do. There we go. Hello.
We are up and ready to party.
Clever indeed.
When are there going to be drops again for Warframe? Do you know what that may, by any chance? Not on my channel at the moment. But there are... I think Warframe International is also today, at some point. At least it should be. Let me take a look at the Sentinel. See if they... Wait, history. History. Where are you? Warframe, the Sentinel. Alright, let's see. Oh, wrong screen. There we go. There's always prime time on Thursdays. So yes, Saturday is anti-tan. Do they have few more news. Summer Games Fest. They have and more. There we go. So Pride. So for this week, June 8th from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. with Tibetan Sun, you get a Fibonacci floof. And then also on the 8th from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. and this is also in Eastern, you get with anti-tan, you get the domestic chap drone. So that is this Saturday? Yes. This Saturday. Not that you can see that. There. That day. I think so? Anti-tan. Should be right. Not a problem. So those are the upcoming drops. It's all right here with Pride 2024. There you go. I also need to check out the in-game market stuff and see what stuff I have not gotten yet this year. So this one, I don't have yet. This one. Ooh, very nice. Getting one of those. Do they have special? Search. Pride. There we go. So this is all the Pride stuff. Tatsu, I don't know why you're there. But this is all the Pride stuff they have going on currently. Cool. cool. Love this Pride one. This one just speaks to me. I love this one. The design on that. I like crystals. Crystals are neat. And this designed by Nimk Arts. I don't know how you pronounce that first part. I'm sorry. And then this one was designed by Robo Mythos. That one I do know how to pronounce. With Calvin, Limbo, Gyre, and Nova. Very good. Alright. And then I think that's about it. This new Tenogen for Meg is very good. I just bought so much stuff recently. I can't get any Tenogen. Right now it's a little tight. It's a little tight for my liking. And then unfortunately putting down Stanley also cost a lot of money. Way more money than I was expecting. Or my mother was expecting, to be honest. Yeah. Alright. So, I have more stuff to do. Actually. I don't think we're likely to get Argon from that. Oh, right. Hi. Alright, let me double check what's going on in my foundry. And actually, before I forget to do it, go to my Dormizone and put up those new decorations. I would put up the wings in there, but it's a little bit much and it would block things. But I can now show you guys. Oh, excuse me. My little pride ball. Nope. Here's my little pride bar. And that one. I select the right one. There. No, no, no. There. Edit. There we go. We are going to go to neutral and swap image. Right. Ah! Is it its own thing? What?
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
I guess it's its own little thing. It's because of Ticker, isn't it? Every time. Whoa. Move you over here for now. Yep. Nope. floating a little bit too much. There. Close as I can get that, I bet, I think. Still need to decorate your dormizone. I have your glyph on Warframe, not currently equipped, but you do have it. Oh, thank you! Alright, there was... This one I can swap out with a different one. Does it say? Yeah, okay, there we go. Actually, no, that should be on the other side. So we're going to swap that with... There. And have that one as the other one. Oop, pride. There. Nice! I'm looking forward to that. I hope they're comfy. Alright. Is there anything else I can add in here? Don't think so. I have... pretty much everything in here that I want. Alright, now I can add Ticker back in. Because for whatever reason, having Ticker in there just prompts problems with decorations. I don't know why. But yay! Alright, that should hide the UI, and now I have an updated 2024 look for my Pride bar here. Because hell yeah. Love it. Oh, and we should add Corvix and Dante as another gay pair to this. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, I do have, for Nightwave, I should go here anyways, just to collect some resources.
A drifter crosses my path.
I barely talked to you. Do you have anything I can do?
Us, chatting like old friends.
I have the cave scene, and we're good.
Nothing tickled your curiosity, hmm?
Nope. Hmm. Alright, go play Minecraft to spare mobile. I got no Wi-Fi, so I'll speak to you later. See ya. Alright, thank you for hanging out and have fun in Minecraft. Yeah, get a hand spa. Need a place to wash my hands. Thank you.
I see.
Oh wait.
Something is different. Kunovo appears to hail from that bizarre land that I am convinced lies beyond the Zariman. A violent and cold place that our captive must have been in a hurry to escape.
Alright, let's see. Helminth. Ulervo. Yes, okay, so I still need to get the Banes. Need 4 more Kulero Bane to get the last part for Kulero for the first one. Nice.
Oh, there'll be other times.
The works has begun. Oh, Nama. I'm gonna go solo on that one. Just to get the resources. I don't really care about doing the actual plot. Nice! Which one was that? Ooh, Drifter ability cooldown reduced by 30%. Yes. Arcwing speed melee. Ooh. Kind of remember that one vaguely. Oh. $255. Alright, so waiting for that last one there. Okay. A little bit more. Alright, who we got? Saren, Garuda, Mirage, Ember, Nidus. I'm just sort of funning around, and it is Pride Month, so yeah. Does this count towards Nightwave?
Shall we?
Not yet, at least. Alright, so Stephalos, pretty nice. Bolter Prime. Yeah. Mia's, maybe. I'm kind of surprised, to be honest, that we don't get 3 options for primary. Can I pet you? Rablet? No. I feel like that should be a thing. We can pet everything else. Yeah, why not? And then... why not?
The Harbinger of Joy. Unfortunately, Mathila was convinced she knew what would make people happy better than they did.
You cannot dwell on your woes forever. It's time to spread some positivity for a change. Oh, don't worry. I'm on this journey with you.
Such a bitch.
I have work to do.
It's the day His Majesty gave us.
Whoa, now.
Don't mind me, just sort of running on through. It did say Deviri, right? Yeah, okay. Weird.
Let's go.
It's good that I don't remember. It's good.
Where are you guys running off to? Hmm. Yep.
Someone's left that shrine in disrepair. It doesn't matter who. If you truly want to be happy, you need to be the bigger person and mend it.
Hmm. Aha. I see.
This'll sting! I have your measure, imposter! I'll feather you like a dove!
Okay. Oops.
Fare thee well, reprobate!
He died. Huh? Okay, now it's registering that I've collected those resources. Weird. Alright, finish that one off.
Like a child hiding space and play, Mathila hid from the truth. Nothing but joy mattered.
The Undercroft is a messy, chaotic place. And you will need to work so hard to keep it together in there. Oh, but I believe in you. You've got this.
Alright, so over here is a fishing spot, so this should be good. Oh wait, that's a hydrate, not a dolphin. Dang it. Never mind. There we go. You got a free dolphin out of that. Ah. Need one more. There we go.
On it like paint.
Hey, there we go. Ooh. Whatever. I was only here for the resources, thank you. I got the fish. Ivdaberry, thank you. Orbiter, thank you. Hold on, what was that? Yay! Got the of. Nice. Nice.
Flash and
Oh, I forgot to do like an emote.
the day is won, not with a
Oh
strike
well.
to the heart,
Kill
but
30
100
Xmas.
cuts about it.
Permanent weekly. Alpha taker, no. Successfully defend an excavator without allowing it to run out of power. That's easy enough to do.
Back to it.
Is it also tied to a relic mission? Nope, nope. Public. Not yet. There was something in Lith. Was it Wisp? Okay, a lot of Wisp in there. Chassis. Can I upgrade? I can upgrade too. Refine, yes.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Alright. Please. I have enough relics that RNG should be kind to me, hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
They'll have plenty of robotics. Corpus never fight for themselves.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected.
I think they're already gone. Ooh, it must be hot outside right now because I can feel the air conditioning coming through.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
No! Course. I hope that Titania feels how painful that is to wait for people who are, you know, stuck behind an elevator. Rude. I just need that for the ducats because I already have that. That's one of the few prime accesses I actually bought. Oh, what was that?
Well executed.
That was from last year. I wonder what badge level that represented this Dynax. Ooh, that air conditioning is a little spicy. I'm looking forward to seeing how the karaoke works. Guess it's almost guaranteed that sleeping in the cold below is going to be done. No drops today, not on my channel.
Fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Not until Saturday. Well, technically not until tomorrow night.
To open the void relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Whoop. I should go and grab that last one over there. There we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
You rude ass. Are you coming back down? No, you're already... So rude. I hope you got hit by that cold proc. Yeah, jerk.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
Ah.
Find extraction.
Dang it. No, wait, what? Oh my gosh. I just got a Warframe, but want to confirm the second Billy sucks, right? I don't remember. If it's the Navigator one, it can come in handy. But I think I've personally removed it and put Golden Instinct on. Hey! That is some streamer luck right there. Knock on wood.
Another job well.
Hell yeah. Love that. Avara Prime is very nice, I gotta say. I love using her for conservation. I have a pretty decent build for conservation too, with Avara, because I use Oxalis to tag along with her. And then I'm pretty much invisible for like my entire time on Deimos, if I wanted to be. How do I have her set up? Alright. So many drones. I have Energy, Siphon, Rush, Prime Flow, Aqua Reach, Vigor, Prime Continuity, Infiltrate, which is like standard. Natural Talent for casting speed. More duration. Faster recovery from knockdowns, duration. So like my duration is set to 222%. Then I have the range. And then Energize, Grace. And then on top of that, I have my Archon shards.
Oh, sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
So I have a Tau Forged Crimson for ability duration. I have what? 2 blues for armor, so she's not as she's not a glass cannon anymore. She is, well, she's like a lead cannon. And then I have this one for 30% maximum energy filled on spawn, which ties into this ability with 50 plus 50 energy maximum capacity. So like her energy is at 905. You're invisible for so long. It's amazing. And then yeah, so I do no, it's not number 2, it's number 3. Whatever that navigator one is. So I replaced it with Golden Instinct. Oh wait, no, it is number 2. That's the passive, right. Right. So it is number 2. There we go. Alright, go back to Corvix. We're still leveling him. Her and Revenant, only MR7. Ah. She's pretty good. Alright, we're done leveling the Bubonico. Multi-shot is already 7. Morning, Duskus. Fire and lives. I think I'm gonna add another Forma and add an Hell's Chamber. But before I do that, I'm gonna add a lens. Naramon, I guess? Yeah. And then add a Forma. B. There we go again. Can I put it on there? Oh, just not quite. And then I think this is the first rank. Yeah, first rank up. And then I'll add a forma on that. Excavator.
Just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of...
Nah.
Let's get back
Oh.
to it.
Alright, what we got? We got mobile defense, rescue, mobile defense, survival, interception, mobile defense, assault, conjunction. Shoot, was that Neo or Lith? I'll do this. Wait, no, didn't we just get it? Hold on. Yeah, chassis. We got with chassis and system, so we just need neuroptics now. Sweet. The wisp, wisp. Prime here. Okay, so Mesos and K6. Meso Neo. Shoot, that's a uncommon. I can ride one of them. Kind of regret riding all those Baruch relics, but oh well. Meso K6. Alright. There we go. Let's go! Either way, we'll be getting ducats out of this, so that's good.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Can I aim, please?
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Walkers incoming. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Nice. Wrong way. A little bit of overkill. Oh well.
We fought with honor.
Location reached. Drop me in
Oh.
and defend our position. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Harvest Granon, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Nice. Alright. Have it full. No. 2 more. Darn.
We have to win this.
We are finished here. Move on.
Hey.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic.
Whoa! That's a lot more Corvix cores.
Here is a
Alright, relic missions rule.
and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
It's like a veritable wall. What? Where's the tower?
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, sorry. You could sort of use that as like movement tech a little bit if you timed it right. Kind of like that. Very nice. Bro, oh no, bro, oh no, oh no, why do I have to choose? I want both. No. Ah.
Another job well executed.
I wasn't going for Grendel Prime, but thank you. Oh, Kuvasir is ready to go up. Choose wisely, young Padawan. I know, right? It's like, oh, Shade! Shade's so cute! But Grendel, though! Alright. Do I have any of the parts for Grendel already? I don't think so. Be mildly impressed. Nothing. Nada. Alright. Somebody's having fun with the little beach ball there. I love my drone armada. Just absolutely.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Oh, I can't even knock it out of the corner here. Oh. Alright. I'm glad I got that started. Oh! Got loose! Yeah! Alright. So we got... No, we don't have the blueprint yet for Portia yet, I don't think. Prime. Oh, Hero Prime is still yet to level fully. I still need Hildren Prime and Nidus. Got one of the parts for Portia. I think we're on our last part for Wisp Prime. So that'd be nice. Oh dear. After I'm done leveling Corvex, I should switch over to Harrow for a little bit just to finish the leveling for him. And, mess around with Dante after that. Right. Yeah. Alright, so... Wisp just needs her... Neuroptics. Alright. Neuroptics, here we go. Neuroptics. Alright, K6. Let's go and pray. At least it's uncommon. Better chance. It'd be nice if I got Larkspur Prime Blueprint too as well. That'd be nice. We shall see. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. After this mission, though, I think I need to, like, stand up for a sec.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that rebel.
Alright. Nice. That's fun.
Continue to defend. Move on.
Wise Parvus, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowns.
There we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Do I really want multi-shot? I don't know. Maybe. Where's the timer? Oh, wait. No, we have to move, don't we? What? There we go.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish
There
your
we
mission.
go.
Take a look inside.
Where?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Hi, Poppy!
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
At the end of the stream? Actually, no. We still have another hour. We've still got lots of time.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective.
Ah,
Leave
dang.
nothing alive.
Time traveling again? Yeah, a little bit. Proteamine. Ah. There we go. All right. Nope.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Love that ability. I can make the walls clap. Da, 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 da. I just got your little joke. This poor person gets so lost.
Attack us, and we will count.
Wait, they're down below, right? Down here. There you go. There we go. Hey! Last part I needed. Nice.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hey, Corvix is maxed. Yay. I need to walk around a little bit. My butt is so sore. Well, not sore, but like I need to like stand up and actually like walk around for a little bit. Just a little bit. Because, boy howdy. Alright, let's get that last wisp part building though. For real. I can't build it? Does it require argon? For shame. It does. I have even more reasons to go and farm some argon. Alright, so just a sec. I need to, like, walk around for, like, a little sec, and I'll be right back. Oh. You guys should probably do the same if you've been sitting around like me.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
I'm back. Just needed to stretch for a little bit. This would be a good time also to switch back to Harrow for a little bit. Well, actually, before I forget, upgrade. There we go. Actions? Oh, max rank. Okay, fine. Whatever. Actions. Forma. Fly. Alright, so we got status. That'd be actually really good. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Alright. Switching out to Harrow. Do I have... Yes. The boy that started it all. With the cotton candy colors. Damn, I forgot I had that. Was that a... Oh no, that was the citrine animation. Right. They just used like a shader. Very nice. Upgrade. Oh. I don't know why I want that there, but I do. For the moment, at least. Oh, I have the Nell Prime. Oh, nice. What did you come out with weapon-wise? You came with the Nell, and I don't remember if there was anything else. Warframes. Oh, Scourge. Really? We have... I know it's the Nell, but did he come out with any other weapons? Oh, signature spear gun. Okay. Okay. I only have the base Scourge. That's all well and good. Okay. Critical chances at 2%. Yeah, this is a status weapon. And now is a crit. All right. Yeah, but I love the Templar suit. Aw, not enough endo. Nope, okay. Critical damage is now up even higher. Yeah, that works.
Otis wonders, how do you do it, operator?
Oh, I have a bonus. Nice. Ooh. It's a prime weapon. I should give it a umbral. Ooh, before I do that though. I'm just gonna give it whatever lens is available, honestly, at this point. I don't even care if it's like piddly amounts. Alright, Forma. An umbral. There. Hello, Over. I hope your day is going well. Hey, Pyra, you know what Canadian singer and songwriter is Harrow's favorite? Nelly Furtado. Oh my gosh. Good Lord, Aberthane. I wish I knew one of her songs off the top of my head, because I would try to attempt a Harrow slash whatever. Alright, we got 8 capacity left over. Turn out the lights. Oh, I feel like I should know that one, but my brain's like, I can't do it for whatever reason. Mike Grenier? Yes, Mike Grenier. Whatever. They're gonna have a bad day. Peace. Life strike, actually. Can I do that? Well, let me. It will. Okay, sweet. CP long neck. Nice. Okay, I would open that, but I can't like private listen YouTube videos, and I really don't want to risk. You got a tiger shark. Dang. Good job. Yeah. I don't also yeah. Gotta be careful about that DMCA stuff. But yes. I write your jokes on is getting quite substantial. Yeah. I would say so at this point. Alright, let's go to Oxomoko and get some dying argon. Do I have a multiplier go on? Soda cans. I have a resource booster. I don't have a drop chance booster, so I'm going to go, excuse me, to the relay and go to a busy one. And I'm gonna give myself a drop chance booster because I'm MR 30. DRM risk? No, DMCA risk. I don't want to get a takedown. Drop chance! You're welcome. Alright, so Baruch is currently building. Garuda... We're working on. Arrow I can get rid of. Oh, Neja I can get rid of. Something else? Think so. DRM is Digital Rights Management. Basically the old version of DMCA. Which was the system in place that would protect games back in the day before pirates got wise. I don't think so. This is a Equinox Prime, and I could have sworn that they were doing like a cosplay for Jade coming out. They kind of, in a sense, they kind of do look like they're doing. Oh, I wish the wings were on there. That's like a good chunk of the play. Pope. Look at that. The wings are a good chunk. Copyright protection for publishers? Yes. There we go. Alright. Time to leave the relay and make use of that drop chance booster for... Getting those argon crystals. Oxo Moco. Yeah, screws the artists. Protects companies like Sony, etc. Exactly. And,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I need to make this weapon a lot stronger. Do you know much French? I know very little anymore. Okay, no, not that much. Let's just say that I did not keep up my learnings. And didn't have a reason to. Weird. I have a joke in mind, but I'm actually not sure how to type it correctly, so bear with me if you do. Oh! Rude. Haha. Aw. Darn. Okay, I thought they got stuck on the elevator again with me. But no.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Little birds.
You've broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Transference still holding.
Little birds. Wait a second. Kind of specific to Quebec. Oh. Yeah, I wanna check out this room. Oh. Oh, it must be up above? Yeah, okay, I'm done. Wait! Somebody found one! And we all walked past it. Yeah, okay. No, that's not in the previous area. I'm done. Let's go. Oh, nope. There we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright. I know the two L's in French make a J sound. I know how to say crow and small crow. Interesting. I can build one thing, and that will be the prime part that I want to build right away, basically. Wisp Prime Neuroptics. There we go. Hey Pyra, you know what the Grenier who speak Quebec French say when they are mad? Este de calais de tabernac. What? I hope I didn't swear too much. I need to get Danny to read that sometime during prime time and see what she thinks.
The sister needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Let me clear some Discord notifications. It's very Quebec French. Hi, Sheldon. Yeah? Yeah? What you doing? I know, it's almost food time. Not quite. Uh-huh. Meow. Meow. Come on up. Come on up. Burp, burp, burp. And your meme channel? Yeah, the, Yeah. I know. Kitty, kitty. Come on. Come on up. Here, go. Hehehe. Oh. There we go. Can you see him? Not really. There we go. Double cat pat. Oh. We got a troublemaker in here. Hi, buddy. Oh. Burp, where? Right there. Little bird. Awesome. Nope. Buddy. Right. Come on. Go, 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 go. Nope. Go back. Go. Getting tired. Come on. I know. You gotta go back. Gotta go back. Yep. Boop. Boop. There we go. There we go. That's why he flew in here. He knocked over the other mirror. Alright, I have to get ready to head out to work. See y'all later. Have a great stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, Aberthane. Always appreciated. Alright, there we go. Hello. Oh, excuse me, a little low. Whatever. A little more over? How's that? That's better. Kind of. Alright, let's go back to here. Actually, yeah, leave that on. No, I don't need to. There we go. Have a good shift, everything. Alright, yeah. Couple years back, I was visiting a friend, sat down on the couch, and was told from the other room to avoid the black cat. Don't pick her up. Whatever you do, don't touch the belly. In the meantime, said cat had sniffed you, hopped up on your lap, and insisted on belly rubs. And got a bit spicy when I tried to stop. Aw, that's cute. And a little dangerous. Alright. Alright, so we need a couple more. Where the Corvix stuff is down. We need 2 more? 2 more drops. Hi! Yalden. I know, soon. Very soon. The cat doesn't like being picked up, strangers or belly rubs. Huh. They make exceptions, though. Funny when that happens. Oh, yeah, I needed to upgrade Scourge. Definitely feeling underwhelming even by my standards. Fire rate? I might make up for it. The white cat, though, that one peed in your shoes. Oh dear. Beep, beep. Careful, Jack. You're tempting fate here.
All right. Say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
All right, let's go. Oh, connecting to chat. What happened? All right, connected to the chat room. That was weird.
The tower's neural sentry is operational. I'm picking up multiple threats, all under Orokin control. Wipe them all out.
There we go. That is actually making a nice difference. Just in fire rate alone.
Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
Oh, somebody found a hardcore room. Is it you? It is.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nice. Kinda hoping for an Argon in there. Hey, yeah, that fire rate mod helps a lot. Oh. What happened to your monitor? Not yet. After stream today, I'm going to replace the cable. Do a little prayer that whatever is going on with it is just the cable. If it's not the cable, then not happy. Who? Oh, hello. Well, hello. No, buddy! You little turd! Okay, fine. You can stay there for a little bit. Okay, yeah, that's all upstairs. Let's... Alright, enjoy your lurk.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Everybody with us now? Think so?
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Gosh, dang it. Ugh. Where's the heckin' Argon? Yeah, it's exactly what I was looking for. Oh, and somebody else found the other one! Thank you! Hell yeah. For once, I actually needed it. Ah.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Little birds. Hi. Excuse me. I'm not even sure what that sound was. Alright. Yeah, it was like a hiccup, but not very odd. Alright, let's get Korvix building. I see. What? And Trotty Lanthorn! Bitch!
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Oh, buddy. Good thing I put that box there. So you can poop right into it, you jerk. Alright, so apparently I need some Entrati Lanthorn. So I will do a bounty. Ah, what is it with me and connecting to Chad? That's rude. I'm not even dropping frames. I don't even know what that's all about. Little birds. Boop. I wonder, can you see... Oh, you can sort of see Jack wandering around back there. He's on the ground back there, just sort of waddling around. I need to get back to the wiki for a sec. And see where that drops. Zerman and that. Okay, so 10-0, Halaka perimeter, exterminate, mobile defense. I would do Halaka perimeter. Why not? Actually, no, before I do that, gotta take care of a bird who is getting close to pester. Hey? Hey? Ah! What do you think you're doing? No! No! Yeah. Hmm? Come on. I know. I know. Come on. Nope. Nope. Go back. Go back. That's the wrong back. Come on. Come on. Step up. Nope. Oh, you little turd. Go. Thank you. You can't be trusted in here. I know. You're okay, though. You're okay. My goodness. What a troublesome little bird. A scream of "How dare you!" as it gets a little bit more shrill as I close the door mostly. He has snuck in here with the door like it's like 98% close. He's gotten in here when it's like 95, so like we're not gonna risk that little percentage there, thank you. He's not as adept at flying as Jack. Jack, if he wants to, he will go on the ground and waddle into the room. Buddy is not that smart. I'm sorry to say, this bird is dumb. And then he'll fly up onto the back of the chair and then proceed to not remember how he got into the room, so he can't remember to go onto the ground and waddle on out. So, the memory is good only so far with these birds. Okay, I'm not sure why it's showcasing that waypoint when there's a lot of them over here. Alright, Thraxplasm, good. So weird. This double waypoint is really throwing me off. Uh-oh. That's kind of...
Let's go on the offensive.
Oh, yay! Got the Trotting Lanthorn. Oh, there he is. Give us this day our daily dread.
starts moving, and it will.
Where?
You better know what to do.
Where? Up here? Yeah.
The engine's trying to retreat into the void. So
There we go.
follow it and stop it.
Cool. Still need to get normal Stalker skins. One of the only reasons why I haven't merged your iOS to main. Ah. Smart.
Granum can mark this one down as a net loss. Corpus Force is retreating. You did good.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Nice. I got what I wanted. Aw. All right. Is that the full violet making that noise? Good grief. And away we go.
Stop.
Nice.
It's all about knowing who you are and not giving a damn.
Ah, almost.
Mission
Almost.
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright, that should be enough, I think. That was quite the on my voice there. A lot of talking today. Corvex, Corvex. PQR systems. Let's go. Orcs. Chassis, neuroptic systems. Let's go. Wisp, Prime, chassis, systems. Systems, neuroptics. Let's go. Baruch, chassis. Protea systems. Hey. That's pretty good for today. Not bad. Alright, let's get that brochure list.
Ordis is angry.
There we go.
I may require maintenance after all.
Corvex is done. Oh, excuse me. Apparently I don't have the Magnus Prime mastered. Interesting. Kind of makes me wonder if we need an extra, like if we need to farm any of the original like stalker weapons. I hope not. Oh, let's get that building too. And that. And that. And that. And I have two Umbral Forma blueprints left, so that's nice. I can just replace the one I just used. Yay. And I think since last stream, there has been a couple more things to share in the art share section. So let me get that all situated. So, oop, not quite that. Although I will say right off the bat, oh, let me get rid of that notification first and foremost. Shit posting is pretty good. Love that. Might even turn that into an emote. We'll see. Anyways, with the art share, we have pretty decent amount. I think we have a lot of region ones. No, this one was one I definitely remember talking about. And that one I remember talking about. So these two are new. These are both from XCAT. We have the Hast region from May 30th. Just saw that catching up on your notifications. Nice. So there is a lot going on in this image, and I need to get a larger version going because dang, let me get an F11 on that. Like, holy crap. The detail on this is insane. I hope that wasn't all stipulation, like doing stipulation on that, because that would be painful. I hope you used a special brush to do that, to do all that stippling with all the dots. Very cool. To indicate traffic and the various lights on the buildings. Love that. And then we have this one, the Ren region. And I love the waterway on this one. Again, I need a bigger image to show this to you guys. Like, I love the way how this implies different rooftops, different buildings. So cool. And like the characters sitting on the railing here. and chatting away. Just so cool. Love it. And like the force field going on between the air and the different regions, I guess. Very cool. And that's it for the art share. For now, at least. But I get to show you guys what I did. I mean, you guys already technically saw it with the last few streams leading up to the end of that. But I finally posted publicly the caveat portraitures. So they're all online now. And they're there. That's it. These are the digitally glazed and shaded versions. What I submitted to the TennoCon showcase was the unglazed and shaded ones, so that they could be printed off in better quality. And that is it. So we are going to go and find a raid target. Started a little late today, but we're going to be ending on time. Thank you so much for all the new followers today. The new Twitch Prime subscriber today. Very much appreciated. I think we have... Oh, that overlap is a little weird. But we did have some cheers earlier as well. Very much appreciated. Of course, of course. Let's see if we can find... somebody to raid. Oh, Sheldon popped his way in. Let's see. Wow. Heck it, let's go check out the Monterey Bay Aquarium. Kitty, kitty. Oh, you can actually see him. Good. What? You just got here? I know, I'm sorry. We're ending on time, though. Sorry, Otto. Love you. Can't wait to see you at TennoCon. We're going to go to the Monterey Bay Aquarium, though. We did have a good stream. We're going to... What are they currently showcasing today? They're showcasing one of the deep ocean rooms, I think? Open sea cam. So it's right into the deep ocean. So if you have thalassophobia, it shouldn't be too bad. All the fish are near the front. It's pretty cool. You can't actually see a bottom. It's... Yes, I know. Kitty, kitty. So thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today. We will be live again next week at 10 a.m. Eastern. Hope at... Or maybe not on time. It's not going to be on time. Because... Widescreen John is going to be visiting, and we're going to stream at some point during the day. Don't know when exactly that's going to happen, but yeah, so John's going to be visiting, and we're going to be hanging out and having fun, and I will see you guys next week at some point. Is he's going to have problems again? We'll see. I'm going to be making chicken bacon Alfredo lasagna roll. So we'll see how well that fares for the both of us. Anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will see you next week at some point with Widescreen John in the room. Bye-bye.